Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another Tuesday of Darrin's Home for Wayward Songwriters. How you feeling, Dees? There we go. Tonight's a special evening. Our first performer will soon not be wayward. He recently, in this past week, got engaged. Let's hear it up for Nick Nace. He's going to be a married man. So this is his celebration. So would y'all give a nice warm round of applause for Nicholas Keefe.
Thank you, Darrin. I am wayward, and I am home. Let's see, get this up here a little bit. How's everybody doing? All right, hey, it's Tuesday, Dees. I'm gonna play some folk songs for you, so it's about to get crunk up in here. I don't know about you guys, but the last couple of years have been kind of a doozy. And I was talking to this friend of mine, and I said, like right at the start of this thing, and there was like nobody playing shows, and I was like, man, there's no music in Music City anymore. And my friend, she was like, you should write that song. So I wrote this song. This is called There's No Music in Music City Anymore. A guitar case in the corner, covered thick with dust. The country singer's voice is turning red with rust. A big and empty tip jar sitting high up on a shelf. 1 penny in the bottom, feeling sorry for itself. And the neon lights have gone dark, the honky-tonks have shut their doors. There's no music in Music City, there's no music anymore. The jukebox has lost its smile, a broken heart I reckon. The cowboy boots are crying, there ain't been no two-stepping. The pearl snap shirts are sickly, the belt buckles blue. The pedal steels are lonesome without their lonesome tunes. And the neon lights have gone dark, the honky-tonks have shut their doors. There's no music in Music City, there's no music anymore. Broadway's quiet and deserted, you can almost hear a mouse blowing a little blues harp in the walls of this madhouse. No one's singing at the Opry, the Ryman's head is warm, and the wind moans like Hank Williams, bringing one hell of a storm. And the neon lights have gone dark, the honky-tonks have shut their doors. There's no music in Music City, there's no music anymore. Oh, thank you. It is. I got it for $3 at a yard sale. Felt like I won. Well, it's hard when you're a stocky guy to find stocky guy sizes. And this, I think this belonged to Brandy Zidane's husband. So I know if he ever wants to clothes swap, we'll be doing all right. I'm going to try some new stuff, because why not? So yeah, I'm from Canada originally, and I've been working on this record of songs. It's not I wouldn't say it's like a concept record in the truest sense, but it's a record of songs, all like based and set in Canada, and this is one of those songs. I don't know if there's hockey fans here, but when I was a kid, yeah, right. When I was a kid, Wayne Gretzky was a pretty big deal. And I grew up fairly close to his hometown, about like 20 minutes away, and there was the Wayne Gretzky Parkway. So you know we're serious about Wayne Gretzky up there. But I knew a lot of guys who, were like the best hockey player you knew, but they still weren't good enough to be. Ontario. Oh, Woodstock, Ontario. That's a good one. That's a good one. My uncle actually, in the 60s, worked at that en route, and it wasn't an en route, but it was a rest stop, and the Beatles came in, and he met the Beatles. So, yeah, crazy world. But this is a song about a guy who didn't quite live up to his potential. He comes in every night to get his bad knees feeling right. After a few Crown Royals and Sprite, he used to skate just like Wayne Gretzky. Slap shots on a frozen pond, graceful as a winter swan. Out on the ice before dawn, he used to skate just like Wayne Gretzky. The game plays on without him. He used to have that new car smell, till he threw every penny, till he didn't have any. Threw him down that old, threw him down that old, threw him down that old wishing well. When the skills started to spread, so did the circumference of his poor head. And the old scouts looked at each other and said, that kid can skate just like Wayne Gretzky. The game plays on without him. He used to have that new car smell, till he threw every penny, till he didn't have any. Threw him down that old, threw him down that old, threw him down that old wishing well. Threw him down that old, threw him down that old, threw him down that old wishing well. Oh, thanks. I think I forgot a verse or something, but that's okay. This is another Canada one here. So I wrote this. Been writing this one with Rod Pycott, and this will be the first time playing it out here. But there was these cops that would in Saskatoon, they'd pick up like First Nations guys and that were drunk, and they'd take them to the outside of town and drop them off in like snowstorms. And you didn't always make it home, and that was called the Starlight Tour. So this is the Starlight Tour. They said he was my daddy, but I ain't so sure. Might have been just another bad night's cure. He was good to my mama in the liquor store. He don't come around here no more. Habits run deep and they sinking hard. But on rocks and a car on blocks in a frostbit yard. You can't escape the skin you're in. A walking reminder of another man's sin. It's a dirty needle, it's a broken glass. Don't make no difference, can't change the past. Future's a ghost, that's for goddamn sure. Another man gone on the Starlight Tour. City lights move further away. Officer isn't downtown the other way. Silence filled the car under a diamond sky. The crackle of the radio, their only reply. They dropped him off on the outskirts of town. 40 below, 2 feet of snow on the ground. His only crime was being drunk, poor and brown. The cops round here, they got a cure. It's a dirty needle, it's a broken glass. Don't make no difference, can't change the past. Future's a ghost, that's for goddamn sure. Another man gone on the Starlight Tour. Car, yeah, I got this. The car door slammed in the bright moonlight. Flash of fist in a black mag light. Taste of blood and the cold hard ice. You don't take the Starlight Tour twice. It's a dirty needle, it's broken glass. It don't make no difference, can't change the past. Future's a ghost, that's for goddamn sure. Another day gone on the Starlight Tour. Another man gone on the Starlight Tour. Another man gone on the Starlight Tour. Another man gone. Yeah, now, but I finished it this week. We'll get it eventually. No one's gonna remember this. Well, I'm speaking of myself. Hey, I'm just doing averages. I've played here a lot of times. And no one's ever been like, man, that time you played at Dee's. I got a couple more for you here, I guess. I'm gonna try some more new ones. So as Darrin said, I did get engaged this week. Oh, thank you. So, I'm going to be a married man now, and I got to take care of my bride. So there's a tip cup up here. I wrote this song. This one is about my fiance. She's a sweet, very sweet lady, and she says funny things to me all the time, and I laugh. And I wanted to write a song about the funny things she says. So this is it. There's no clowns in Dublin. There's no laughter in the air. The children's birthday parties are such a sad affair. Clowns have always freaked me out. It's good to get that off my chest. I've never been to Dublin. It might be for the best. That's the kind of stuff she tells me, that sweet Kentucky rose. She's nobody's fool, likes to keep me on my toes. He used to do so many tricks when he had 4 legs. He's a cutie and a sweetie boy. It gets better with age. She opens up the sliding door and lets the dog outside. I can tell when she sits down, she's got something on her mind. That's the kind of stuff she tells me, that sweet Kentucky rose. She's nobody's fool and likes to keep me on my toes. I never know where her thoughts go, strap into my chair. The road may be long, but I like getting there. There's no clowns in Dublin, there's no laughter in the air. The children's birthday parties are such a sad affair. That's the kind of stuff she tells me, that sweet Kentucky rose. She's nobody's fool. She's nobody's fool. She's nobody's fool and likes to keep me on my toes. Oh, thank you, thank you. I got one more. My name is Nick Nace, N-A-C-E. I write little folk songs and sometimes play in places. If you want me to play them someplace you are, just ask me. I'd be happy to do it. All right, well, this is the last one. This is going to be on my new record. It's coming out, I don't know, in the spring or early summer or something. And this is another one about Canada, but not on the thematically themed album. But this one is about growing up in Ontario. They tore down my school and built a little park. I saw it last time I passed by. Young boys and girls playing on old memories, unaware how time flies by. I'd get off the bus and I'd take off my boots, hang my backpack up with the rest. I'd Velcro my shoes, and I'd Velcro my shoes, and I'd go and sit at my desk. I find it harder and harder to remember all the things that I did. As I get farther, farther away from that little kid. On the blackboard in chalk, it said Mrs. Butt. We laughed and we squirmed in our seats. But on the first day of school, she wasn't too keen in turning the other cheek. We learned how to read and we learned how to write. We learned 1 + 1 = 2. I'd I'd take my homework and study at night, but I still couldn't tie up my shoes. I find it harder and harder to remember all the things that I did. As I get farther and farther away from that little kid. Bell rang at recess at 2 monkey bars. We spun around in the sky. Sticks and stones wouldn't break my bones. I know you are, but what am I? I find it harder and harder to remember all the things that I did. They get smaller and smaller, little moments there in my head. Find it harder and harder to remember all the things that I did. As I get farther and farther away from that little kid. All right, everybody, stay tuned for Jason Erie and Darrin Bradbury. I've been Nick Nace, you've been Dees. Let's drink more. Woo! Oh, you want to use this, right, Jason? Cool. Oh, thank you, sir.
You know, take the money out of the tip jar.
I will.
I will.
Thanks for having me, man.
Thanks for being here. What's up, brother?
Hey, man.
Sorry, man.
No worries, bro.
And can I use a guitar? Yeah. When you're done?
What's that? Yeah. I'll stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Nicholas Nace. Next up on our Wayward Songwriter list is my friend of 26 years. That's right, 2 decades and 6 years I've known this man behind me. He's the pride of Dumont, New Jersey. I couldn't be prouder to call him my friend, and embarrassed to call him my friend. But I love him dearly, and you will too. Give it up for Jason Indorado Erie.
Thanks, Darrin. I grew up on the second story of some Jersey bricklayers' pride. styrofoam coffee cups and half-lit rooms on Wednesday nights. King of the baseball team, suburban factories, oh, leather bound to burst. Caught the big one Friday night. Man, I was something. Yeah, where I come from, people lay their heads to rest way before their time, I guess. Ain't that easy getting warm? And it's one day at a time, oh, you're trying to kid. Ain't that time a shit kicker, man, lost who I have been. I ain't looking for a family, and God never seemed to care. Now, listening to strangers talking and share. Oh, my father was an honest man, gave his life to the Union for a gold watch and some land. Oh, my mother, God rest her soul, was a fighter and a drinker since I'm 6 years old. But I'll let that go. And it's one day at a time, oh, you're trying to kid. Ain't that time a shit kicker, man, I lost who I have been. I ain't looking for a family, and God never seemed to care. Now, listening to strangers talking in chairs. I'm just listening to strangers talking to chairs. Thank y'all. Good to be back up here. I haven't been here in a minute. I got COVID just like everyone else, and it sucked, but I'm alive. It's a great pleasure to be here tonight because Darrin, like he said, we've known each other for a very long time. He knows everything about me. I know everything about him, which is strange. But we get to reminisce sometime. Also dream of the future together. Hand in hand. Our future. Our future. I don't remember that one. I'll play, yeah. So he knows my mom and my dad, and he used to live underneath me in an apartment building in Dumont, New Jersey. We convinced his mom to move in with the craziness that went on at 107 Roosevelt Ave. And my mom was a drunk back then, and he heard everything from the floor coming down to his apartment. So all these songs, he knows everything about them. And this is called Lorelei. This is for Louise. as I fumble the truth. My tongue, it shakes like my hands while I'm around you. And who needs a fire when the whiskey burns? Found this song in a bottle and drank down each word. Well, she loves the night and the smell of cocaine. Well, the needle doors, you now, mainline lipstick and chain. Well, who needs a fight when we're already burned? I'm that lump in your stomach, you're the spot on my lungs. Well, honey, they covered up those tracks when you close your eyes for good. Life cut short by pleasure's pain. You left me a mess. You always said that you would. So call me a coward, 'cause I can't find the tears. You look more alive in that cheap pine box than you have in years. And they said that it's over and death was a cure. Well, honey, I loved you. Now I'm pissed at the Lord. Well, the needle doors you. Was that worth dying for? Thank y'all. I'm gonna play you some new stuff too. Yeah, why not? I got a record coming out in March, and the first single to that record comes out Friday. So excited about that. Got a music video and everything that came out. It's all cool. Good stuff. So if you want to check it out, it's Jason Erie is what I go by. I'm going to try this one out. Ain't it funny what kind of damage we could do with a roll of duct tape and the power of prayer? One match could start a blaze that we could see from outer space. I got a box full of rocks and a heart full of despair. Keep your ear to the ground. Keep your hands where I can see 'em. I got a slingshot taut and my arms are tiring. Gone, go on, get to going. Goodbyes are for suckers, I ain't telling you again. Well, look now, I got my eyes wide shut. Yeah, I learned from your lessons. I don't drink no more. I'm just so damn tired of keeping up. Heavy is a heart that beats the bruise. Well, heavy is the heart. Keep your ear to the ground. Nose cleaner than the iron rail. This freighter's gonna carry us away. You say something's wrong, but it ain't gonna get better. This world's gonna burn with just brimstone anyway. Well, look now, I got my sleeves rolled up. I'm tired of these lessons. I don't drink no more. I'm just so damn tired of keeping up. Heavy is the heart that beats the bruise. Well, heavy is the heart. Oh, heavy is the heart. Oh, heavy is. Oh, heavy is the heart. Got through a new one. Thank you. I wrote this song with a Rockley Gabriel. If you're from New Jersey or the tri-state area, New York, Pennsylvania, Delaware, they call it the tri-state, but really it's multiple states. Pennsylvania, yeah, I give it that. You're right. Okay, the Poconos in Philadelphia. I like Geno's. Wrote this with him, but everybody up there, you know, and down here and everywhere across the world knows, you know, kind of where they were, at least in America, I would say, where you were during 9/11. And, you know, we were sitting on the porch reminiscing about where we were, and this song came out, and this is about our hometown, Darrin. So I don't remember the name of this song. If I knew now what I knew then, that's it. Proud of where we came from. Cigarette conversations. We were full of shit and big ideas. Back when the towers were still standing. Wow, I messed that up. Let's try it again. We were proud of where we came from. Cigarette conversations. We were full of shit and big ideas. Yeah, we loiter on the pavement in front of Foremost Food Mart, back when payphones were still a thing. Yeah, we wanted to be kings of this town. If I knew now what I knew then. But my heart's still out there searching for something that can't be seen. It's only living if you mean it, but the meaning is lost on me. Longing for a reason in the man I used to be. If I knew now what I knew then. If I knew now what I knew then. Back when the towers were still standing, I still remember their reflections in the backed up storm drains on Friday nights. We were standing with our eyes open when the city's heart was broken. We were too young to stop hoping it could ever be the same in that town. If home is where the heart is, I'm not where I need to be, but my heart's still out there searching for something that can't be seen. It's only living if you mean it, but the meaning is lost on me. Longing for a reason in the man I used to be. If I knew now what I knew then. If I knew now what I knew then. That old jukebox had to play. We didn't start the fire. Hey, Billy, tell me where are we now? This old dive bar fuels my thirst. Forget anything that hurts, but I remember everything somehow. Oh, if I knew now what I knew then. Oh, if I knew now what I knew then. If I knew now what I knew then. If I knew now what I knew then. Thank y'all. All right. Got one or two more for you, and then Darrin's going to come up, serenade you all. Where's O'Rockley tonight, Darrin? He should be here, man. You got to tell him he's fired. Is there another Soviet here? Oh, okay. This is for Joe because he knew my sister. It's called the Meadowlands Fair. I'm going to try that again because Nick's got this in a drop tune. It was a Tuesday night at the Meadowlands Fair. A two-headed duck. The sign says it's rare. It's gotta be fake. Cheap thrills for a buck. sister, the optimist. She'd see two bells for one. Sure is well, I lost her somewhere near the penny arcades. Well, I want a monkey, the tilt-a-whirl screams. Alone in the crowd, I call my father. He calls the sheriff. Search party sounds fun. I can tell you they're not. Carnivals and fairgrounds gathered up the bloodhounds, sniffing out that bastard that broke my mother's heart. Funnel cakes and corn dogs, they just lead to hard hearts. Waiting for the news is bound to make it want to stop. $11:53 p.m. Well, they must have found something. This place is riddled with sin. The gravitron sits still. The Ferris wheel just rocks. Guess they're all scared to move. I know I am. While the arcade games dark, carnivals and fairgrounds gathered up the bloodhounds, sniffing out that bastard that broke my mother's heart. Funnel cakes and corn dogs, they just lead to hard hearts. Waiting for the news is bound to make it want to stop. Well, they call my mother over. I watched tears cascade from her eyes. Oh, my father took her hand, led her away from the rides. Oh, the car ride home was silent, but I swear I heard them screaming. Tuesday night at the Meadowlands Fair, that two-headed duck, they found her in there. It's gotta be fake. Well, that can't be my sister. Who's the optimist now? She sure was smart. Thank you all very much. I got one more for you, and then Darrin's going to get on and sing you some tunes. Let's see. I'm going to try to play this. This is a single that's coming out on Friday. Yeah, it's called Tiny Fires. That's the name of the record. This is the title track, and it's the first single off the record. So this is called Tiny Fire. I haven't played this without a band, so let's see. There's a stranger in this house. Even the dog knows something just ain't right. Where the wall lamps stay flickered when you do laundry at the same time. Well, outside of this house, upside down, I hear they're lighting tiny fires. No one's gonna put them out. This old shitty ass fever is burning up the empty street. Got a lot of nerve to say you're sorry. You know those words won't change anything. That the news anchors squeeze between their crooked teeth. Yeah, they brand on a mask if it'll make $1. They sure as hell won't wear a single one for me. Well, the police join the army. Darker skin's a crime again. Here's to America the ugly. Won't be a part of this agenda that they spend. Well, outside of these walls, the whole world's turned upside down. I hear they're lighting tiny fires. No one's gonna put them out. Thank you all very much. Have a good night. Up next is Mr. Darrin Bradbury.
Got me again. The sister song.
Well, Slow Beats canceled. Yeah, I got a text from Daniel. It's weird, man. It's a weird world we're living in.
Dude, it's just bizarre. Everything's different. I'm gonna have to pick up another gig, like, on my days off here and pick up some day shifts, like, on Broadway or something to make ends meet.
Jesus, that sucks, man.
And that's just really, like, about as appetizing as drinking gasoline.
Yeah, more vocal. There's more vocal. Do, 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 do. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's hear it for Jason Erie. Yeah. Got my teeth cleaned today. There was a strange bird out on the wire. A peculiar bird. No, he couldn't fly. He snuck through the antenna of my RCA TV and out the mouth of Walter Cronkite. Tell me, why'd you come here? Said Coca-Cola, Judas Priest, and Captain Crunch. And the strange bird put on this strange hat. So I showed him to the door, I wished him luck. Tell me, where you going? Said Algiers to find Dwight Yoakam and crack cocaine. And the strange bird put on this strange hat and walked off singing in the rain. Do, 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 do. Baby, we don't need to go nowhere. Baby, we don't need to go nowhere. I believe we are fine right here. I'm gonna close my eyes, gonna disappear. Close my eyes and disappear. Vanish like smoke in the air. Wind blow north, take these bones. Wind blow north, take these bones. They are not mine to own. Sun, come now, burn my skin. Sun, come now, burn my skin. Well, I'd like to go back where it begins. Water, come now, flood these lawns. Water, come now, flood these lawns. I'm gonna follow the river with love. 'Cause I don't need to exist. Baby, I don't need to exist. I have have no soul to resist. So baby, we don't need to go nowhere. Baby, we don't need to go nowhere. I believe we are fine right here. She said, Jimmy, there ain't no one in this whole wide world I wouldn't screw for you. Jimmy said he ain't found a back alley yet that he wouldn't walk through. Cindy says the motel AC is what's making her sick. So Jimmy cracks the window, lets the sound of the gunshots in. And they called it junkie love. It's in her needles, it's in her blood. And they called it junkie love. Jimmy don't say much, his eyes connect the dots between his fingers and his toes. Cindy looks nervous, stares through the cracks in the curtain. She is running out of minutes on her phone. Cindy says things are tough, but Jimmy's always got a plan. And there's a Love's truck stop down the road if things get that bad. And they do, 'cause they called it junkie love. It's in her needles, it's in her blood. And they called it junkie love. Well, the headboard knocks between fluorescent thoughts and the sink drips off beat. Someone bangs on the door, Jimmy's feet hit the floor, and the motel angels sing. Cindy lets Jimmy know that the wire went through. Jimmy says, I guess that your parents, they still love you. Yeah, they do. 'Cause they called it junkie love. It's in her needles, it's in her blood. And they called it junkie love. Thank you. If I die out here on this road, you won't have to worry for me anymore. 'Cause you can buy all the supplies you need to bury me at that Walmart superstore. $21 guns and a Bible, couple shovels and some store-brand snacks. Bury me out where the trash meets the grass and go to Ruby Tuesdays after that. And sing a hymn for the road and a song for her, all these roadkill dreams and the tires we burned. There ain't much out here left to learn, except we probably should have turned back and gone the way of the dinosaur, killed both sides off in that Civil War. There ain't much here worth fighting for. I won't kill a man over plastic Chinese crap. So sing a hymn for the road and a song for her. All these roadkill dreams and the tires we burned. There ain't much out here left to learn, except we probably should have turned back and gone the way of the dinosaur. Killed both sides off in that civil war. There ain't much here worth fighting for. I won't kill a man under any circumstance. I am younger than I was, but I am old and I got blood. And these coyotes are... Let's try it again. I am younger than I was, but I am old and I got blood. And these coyote stories roll like thunder off my troubled tongue. I'm the leader of this pack of smokes. Tell y'all some dirty jokes. Wash your hair with my feet, just like Jesus. Yeah, she asked me my sign and I said, think I was born under Reagan. May I please be excused? You know I've had my fill of this conversation. I am down for the count, yeah, it's true. But I'll leave the counting up to you. Oh, 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 oh. I am younger than I was, but I am old and I got blood. And these coyotes always calling drunk think that I'm gonna call their bluff. Who taught you how to shoot? Made you feel dumb about the flute that you played on endless summer days down by that footbridge? Yeah, she asked me if I got the time. I said, time is all I got. Then she told me that she'd make me laugh, whether I liked it or not. I was lying in that hotel, it's true. When I was lying there, you know I told you the truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could sleep away, the morning wouldn't bother me. Could drown out your voice with daytime TV. 'Cause afternoons for wasting like beer is here for chasing you away from me. I want the lion's share. Just want your palms to bear. Am I asking too much for a silly Sunday morning with pizza and drugs and your love? For a silly Sunday morning with pizza and drugs and your love. I could turn off my phone, it wouldn't bother me. 'Cause your secret to tell is my burden to keep. Conversations are for stalling like baby birds are falling out of blooming trees in the springtime. Your ugly hand in mind? Am I asking too much for a silly Sunday morning with pizza and drugs and your love? For a silly Sunday morning with pizza and drugs and your love. Thank you. Heated Sal's. Let me see if I got anything new I've been working on. Would you guys like to hear some like half-finished songs? Yeah. All right. Let me just hear it for a second. Try it. This song's for Lenny, who never grew up, still playing loud on those beat-up drums, holding on tight to what never was, picking fights and getting drunk, always talking about remember whens, busted PV amps and old girlfriends, saying, man, when we gonna get the old gang back together again? Saying, man, when we getting the gang back together again? That's all I got of that one so far. That's how we end that song. And the same theme. Mikey lost his voice down at the Clash bar, singing for those Clifton kids. Under red hot lights that look cool in the club, but in the pictures look like shit. Now don't get me wrong, he sounded real good, and I saw a few faces from the old neighborhood, but he always said he'd quit when the room was just Clifton kids. Mikey's cleaned up, yeah, he's gained some weight, but he's dressed to the nines and wears his age on his face, and there's a sadness in his smile that says far more than his songs these days. Yeah, Mikey should have died. Mikey should have died. Mikey should have died back then with the scene. And Mikey knows he should have died. Mikey knows he should have died. Mikey knows he should have died back then with the scene. I checked out before the last song. It's not that it was bad, just already stayed too long. Yeah, Mikey should have died. Mikey should have died. Mikey should have died back then with the scene. And Mikey knows he should have died. Mikey knows he should have died. Mikey knows he should have died back then with the scene. was counting roaches in a chicken shack down at Myrtle Beach. Sun to my back, got caught stealing hubcaps of a Pontiac. Yeah, and here I am, skipping stones and watching birds, headed from Albuquerque, and I made a wrong turn. So I picked up some cardboard, wrote down some words. Someone said it was a sign. Yeah, well, you and me, yeah, we're off scot-free, like Bruce on a bike with some boardwalk queen. They say 2 lanes will take you anywhere. I guess they'll take you on down, down past Myrtle Beach. I saw Richard Pryor throw a stone into the ocean. Had a couple new jokes, none of them were worth quoting. Just a couple good quips, and I guess that's it. Nothing really on fire. Seen Elvis Presley down at the popsicle stand, getting cues from Andy Kaufman on how to shake his ass. They're doing a double bill, Cole Header, 3-night stand down at Fran's East Side. Yeah, well, you and me, yeah, we're off scot-free, like the heads that roll of the French royalty. The revolution was nothing more than a strong narrative with great publicity. Keeps the tourists down in Myrtle Beach. So I guess I'll keep quiet like old Charlie Chaplin. I didn't like the steak, so I spit it in the napkin. It was too well done for anything to happen. Guess I wanted something rare. But the ball game's starting, so everybody cheer. You know it's a good song if it sells some beer. You held me in the nosebleed saying, why are we here? And I said, why do you care? Yeah, well, you and me, yeah, we're off scot-free, like Eva and Adolf in a submarine. Some folks say they're in Buenos Aires, but I seen them both chomping on hot dogs and strolling down Myrtle Beach. Ice Age heat wave, can't complain. If the world's at large, why should I remain? Walked away to another place, gonna find another place, or maybe one I can stand to move on to another day with a whole new town and a whole new way. Went to the porch to have my thoughts, got to the door and then I couldn't stop. You don't know where, you don't know when, but you still got your worlds and you got your friends. Walking on to another day, gonna work a little harder, work another way. Well, on, baby, I ain't got no plan. Gonna float on, baby, would you understand? I like songs about drifters, books about the same. They both seem to make me feel a little less insane. Walked on off to another spot, still haven't gotten anywhere that I want. Did I walk alone? Did I need to know? How come it always feels like I'm caught in the undertow? Oh, baby, I ain't got no plan. Gonna float on, baby, would you understand? The days get shorter and the nights get cold. I like the yard, but this place is getting old. I pack up my belongings and I head for the coast. Might not be a lot, but I feel like I'm making the most. Shorter and the nights smell rain. I guess it's kinda hard, but it's feeling naturally. The old man at the lighthouse is screaming Bloody Mary. No one will give the poor bastard a drink. I guess around here tomatoes must be out of season. So my reflection, the kitchen sink. It's a long way down through the cold jasmine water. Think I see something shining at the bottom. Bottom of what? I guess it don't really matter, 'cause nothing around here really matters anyhow. Outside my window, the wind is a-howling. Never thought about how those words relate. I wish it was a dog howling at the moon. I would share my sandwich and we could escape. Is this a hotel? Is it a hospice? I'm waiting for the light from the lighthouse. Thought I saw a woman, but I guess it was a shadow. Shadow of what? Doesn't matter anyhow. You see, it ain't no thing at the end of the world. You're at the top, my man, no deals to be made. Everyone around here just keeps their eyes to the ground. Catch a patch of sun like a drop of rain. Take the boat to the middle, the plane to the side. Take the car around back, hold a hand as you drive. Circle that bike round the same old spot. It'll drive you mad, 'cause you're already at the top. This morning they buried the old man at the lighthouse. At the service I got a good look at his face. Deep lines of the wind cut his cheeks. Dark jasmine eyes, skin cold and gray. They dug a hole but couldn't reach the bottom. 15 dudes with 15 shovels. The ground was cold, yeah, but that didn't stop them. 15 dudes with 15 shovels. 15 dudes with 15 shovels. Trying to get back to the bottom of the top. It's a traveling song. Motel room, you smell like Lysol and sex. The sex was not mine, I'm just sitting here watching the TV set. Afraid to go under the covers for what lies beneath. But I'm sure that's an apropos metaphor for me. Motel room, shame is the name of our game. Whether you're flipping tricks on a mattress or taking the stage, fame is coming. I can hear her moan through the wall. It took her a while to get there, but I'm sure that's true for us all. Motel room, 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 motel room. Hey Chris, can I get a little more vocal on the monitor? If you close your eyes, you can travel through time. Just pick anywhere that you like in your mind. Running through the woods with a childhood dog. A hand that you held, a hand that you lost. So I close my eyes and I walk with you. But the trouble with time is you can take a wrong step, end up somewhere you tried to forget. A broken bone or a heart that's bruised. Sometimes I walk through the bad just to walk with you. So I close my eyes and I walk too far. Turn around, wonder where you are. So I woke up this morning and I got out of bed, tripped on my pants and fell on my head. Found myself in 1992. Guess if I just keep walking, one day I'll find you. You didn't die out on Kilimanjaro. You just wanted to die 'cause you hated your wife. Hemingway had a cat. Hemingway blew off his head. I have a cat, but I still have a head. And if that's London calling, well, tell them that I'll call them back. I'm getting drunk and cleaning my room, smoking butts on Mama's stoop. Well, I hope you come home soon. Come on home. And if that's London burning, well, oh shit, that's too bad. I never saw Big Ben. She said those things you smoke taste like World War II. 20 little soldiers all lined up in two. 20 little soldiers going off to war. Well, there's a great big hole right next to the wood where a great big man tried the best he could. A great big man come tumbling down. And I don't know which way it goes. The river flows low. The river flows. But I know that you can't follow. I say, now, Pa, won't you grab your elephant gun? The circus in the yard is having too much fun. Let off a shot, yeah, and off they run. I'm gonna sit on a porch, the chair that swings, while the graveside organ, yeah, it moans and it rings. Graveside organ, gonna send me home. And I don't know which way it goes. The river flows low. The river flows. But I know that you can't follow. Well, I don't know if the suit still fits, but I won't be moving, so it won't rip. I won't be moving, no, not at all. And I don't know which way it goes. The river flows low. The river flows. But I know that you can't follow. I was born in a busted world. Threw my lover off the tilt-a-whirl. Got snakeskin boots and a tinfoil hat. An 83 Marquis, a record contract I got on the line. We are strangers here in stranger times. Said, my son, you wanna know the truth? The whole thing is a joke, and the joke's on you. The whole thing is a joke, joke's on you. I got blood on my shirt, piss in my jeans. Taking someone's mom out for ice cream. Cold as the water, smooth as a stone. Sometimes you sink to the bottom just to be alone. I got God on the line. We are strangers here in stranger times. Said, my son, you wanna know the truth? The whole thing is a joke, and the joke's on you. The whole thing is a joke, joke's on you. Do-do-do, do-do-do. This is the story of Bob. I never knew his last name. I want to say that he was born somewhere outside of Topeka when he was a kid for some reason or another. His parents moved away. I heard him say his mother was a school teacher, but for the life of me, I can't remember which grade. And that his father managed a motel or an Applebee's or some shit like that out on the interstate. I wouldn't say that Bob was short. I wouldn't say that Bob was tall. I wouldn't call Bob quiet. He wasn't very loud at all. Now he was just Bob. Backwards and forwards. He was just Bob. Around the office, we all thought Bob was a pretty swell dude. He was our go-to for a consistent and accurate weather update. Anytime that there was a storm coming, someone would say we ought to go ask Bob. Bob knows what's up. He had a one-bedroom apartment with carpet in a pretty decent part of town. Said he had a couple upstairs neighbors who partied too much, but all in all, at the end of the day, they were a pretty decent crowd. I wouldn't say that Bob was short. I wouldn't say that Bob was tall. I wouldn't call Bob quiet. He wasn't very loud at all. He was just Bob. Backwards and forwards. He was just Bob. Well, I'm glad we could all take the time to gather here today. Coralie, thanks for bringing the donuts. It's a shame about the carbon monoxide leak, but you know, good old Bob, that dude didn't even notice. So this jelly donut's for you, Bob. You old B.O.B. And every time you're checking the weather, I'm checking the weather. Feel like you're kind of awkwardly standing over me. I wouldn't say that Bob was short. I wouldn't say that Bob was tall. I wouldn't call Bob quiet. He wasn't very loud at all. Now he was just Bob. Backwards and forwards. He was just Bob. I'm gonna quit my job and learn how to surf, eat empanadas and get a tan. Tired of paying this East Coast rent, I'm gonna sell my shit and buy me a van. 'Cause gas and rent are the same in the van. And I have my entire wardrobe wherever I am. And if this whole world it goes mad, I'm gonna take her down a crazy loop. And he can turn that shit into a rocket ship, and I'll fly my van to the moon. Yes, I'll fly my van to the moon. Yes, I'll fly my van. Yeah, I just want to bum on the beach. 'Cause exfoliate my soul in the salty sea. I want to look for crabs. Don't want to be a crab. Now there ain't no crabs allowed in this van. 'Cause gas and rent are the same in the van. And I have my entire wardrobe wherever I am. And if this whole world that goes mad, gonna take her down to Crazy Lou. And he can turn that shit into a rocket ship, and I'll fly my van to the moon. So I'll fly my van to the moon. Yes, I'll fly my van. I got a pickup truck. Yeah, that's my line. I'm about to pick you up sometime. I'm on my dying leg, but the other works fine. Tell me what you got left if you ain't got no right. Let's get stoned and go to the zoo. Let's do some blow and see if we can stand still. Let's just steal someone's kid for the thrill. But it's cool, he's just coming with us to the zoo. 'Cause you're my gal, I wanna see you shine. Your prom sucked, yeah, well so did mine. Well, we'll get drunk and crash one tonight. We'll be dressed like fools, but at least we'll know it this time. Let's get stoned and go to the zoo. We'll do some blow and see if we can stand still. We'll just steal someone's kid for the thrill, but it's cool, he's just coming with us to the zoo. 'Cause you're my gal, I wanna see you shine. Your prom sucked, yeah, well so did mine. Well, we'll get drunk, we'll crash one tonight. We'll be dressed like fools, but at least we'll know it this time. I'm so glad that she's not pregnant. I'm so glad that she's not pregnant. Made it out by the skin of my teeth. I can't afford no baby to feed. I'm so glad that she's not pregnant. I'm so glad that she's not pregnant. Made it out by the skin of my teeth. I can't afford no baby. No baby to feed. That was a medley. It's a Dan Reeder song. I inject your kryptonite into my brain. It improves my kung fu and it eases the pain during acceleration when the pedal hits the floor. This thing burns nitroglycerin and powdered C4, and I will always love you. I drive a modified T-Series Lola. It's kinda heavy, but I like the feel. When I say Vietnam, it sounds just like Coca-Cola. I believe most anything as long as it ain't real, yeah, and I will always love you. I battle aliens from outer space. They got one eye right in the middle of their face. I grab my laser gun, I know my place. Somebody has to save the human race, and I will always love you. It seems hopeless, but what do you know? They got a weakness and they let it show. They can't run and they're a little bit slow. When I say World War II, I mean the video. And I, come on now, Elvis. I, come on now, Jesus. I, come on now, Elvis. I can't help falling in love with you. This one's for the bride and groom to be. It's not a good one. If I were a rich man. Anyone seen Fiddler on the Roof? Nobody seen Fiddler on the Roof? Okay, well, have you seen Batman: The Dark Knight Returns? Well, Bane's voice and the dude from Fiddler on the Roof is exactly the same thing. If he was like, yes, Batman, you can marry my daughter. If I were a rich man. Well, you think we was born on a Greyhound bus with a handful of travel and luck. Head's too tall, we got to duck. I said row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row. I got a piece of stained glass and an old harpoon. Yeah, we dropped out of college, hanging in the moon. Sitting here sucking on pain fumes. Said row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row. Well, I promised you a diamond ring, but we'll probably have to settle for some other shiny thing. I said row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row. Well, I'll be the captain, I'll chart the course, and you stand on the roof. Weather report, the man in the lobby said we come up short. I said row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row. I got a piece of stained glass and an old harpoon. Yeah, we dropped out of college to hang with the moon. Sitting here sucking on paint fumes. Said row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row. Well, I promised you a diamond ring, but we'll probably have to settle for some other shiny thing. I said row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row, row, Hannah, row. Reconciled to the belief, always been a sacred ground for me. There wasn't always a place to go, but there was always an urgent need to belong. And all these bands and all these people, all these fans, man, we were equals. But what you gonna do when everybody goes on without you? To the end, to the end. Journey to the end, to the end, to the end. Journey to the end, to the end. And to the end, to the end. Now journey to the end. Started in 87 and in 89. Just the four of us, we could play anytime. Just the four of us Man, just the core of us. Too much attention willy-nilly destroyed us. 4 kids on tour, 3,000 miles in a 4-door, not know what's going on, but heaven knows can end up like this. No premonition, gonna save it to the end now. Journey to the end, to the end, to the end. Journey to the end, to the end. And to the end, to the end now. Journey to the end. Maddie came from far away, back in New Orleans and into the East Bay. Said now this is a Mecca. Said this ain't no Mecca, man. This place is fucked. 2 months go by. He has no home. He has no food. He's all alone. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and he's heading back. Back to New Orleans, to the end now. Journey to the end, to the end, to the end. Journey to the end, to the end. And to the end, to the end now. Journey to the end. To the end, to the end now. Journey to the end, to the end, to the end now. Journey to the end, to the end. And to the end, to the end now. Journey to the end. Saw time push Jim off a bridge. Time may fly, but Jim don't swim. Shrug your shoulders, shake your head. You get a little bit older, you go to bed and you dream. Oh, any old dream, nothing crazy, maybe something sweet. You can lie on the floor, stare at the ceiling, put your favorite record on for that old time feeling. Twiddle your thumbs, stare at the wall. Just don't let your hiccup be what makes you 10 foot tall. Just dream. Just dream. So you can go to Montana, build you a house, set it on fire and walk on out. 'Cause fuck it, it don't matter now. It was all payola anyhow. So just dream. Oh, any old dream, nothing crazy, maybe something sweet. You can lie on the floor, stare at the ceiling, put your favorite record on for that old time feeling. Twiddle your thumbs, stare at the wall. Just don't let your hiccup be. Now don't let your hiccup be. Now don't let your hiccup be what makes you 10 foot tall. Just dream. The world doesn't end with a bang, it ends with a tweet. Smile at all the people you meet as the bomb kisses the concrete like the sole of your shoe on a hot summer street. You know, life is pushing boulders up the big hill. Camus was right, but he's dead still. Ah, Frank, come on, the song's too long. The world doesn't end with a bang, it ends with a breeze. Ash like snow in the trees as the bird reclaims its tweet. Ash like snow in the trees. Who opened their mouth? I say, who called my bluff? I'm the king around here. I said enough is enough. Oh, well, you in what army? Cause everyone here sucks. Yeah, I'm stoned and I'm drunk, but I'm all dressed up. And if everyone's the same, just like everybody else, well, I guess I'll just sit here and keep talking to myself. Cause I got secrets. I sleep on couches. I am a swordfish that you have mounted on a wall. Well, who made the call? Yeah, who put it in print? I'm digressing a bit, Lord, but with all due respect, I've been pacing around this patio, counting all the footsteps that punctuate the breaks in all these goddamn sentences. Like two arguing critics, still fighting in my head. Well, I guess I should lay down now, cause I got the spins again. Yeah, I got seat ulcers. Man, I need closure. But if you prefer, I'll let them rupture on a wall. Yeah, when I fall down, no, I won't stand up. Yeah, when I fall down, no, I won't stand up. Yeah, when I fall down, no, I won't stand up again. Cause I got secrets. I sleep on couches. I am a swordfish, some silly old swordfish you mounted on a wall. I was told to go a little bit longer because unfortunately Slow Beats will not be making it tonight. Yes, you got it, bud. Hey, Daniel, if you felt like passing out a tip jar, I'm sure the performers would appreciate it if somebody wants to do that. Nick Nace is getting married. So Nick Nace is going to dance around and collect tips. Ginny and Lou took the Greyhound from Kalamazoo. They packed all the shit that they could fit in a couple duffel bags or two. Lou sold the van he got from his dad. Jenny worked doubles for a month and a half. They had a... Oh, I can't remember that song. Sorry, guys. The Adelaide is an old hotel outside the Tenderloin district of San Francisco. It's got bay view windows, overlook the city, an old cage elevator, and some complimentary coffee that tastes like shit, but it's free, so I like it. We arrived late at 2 a.m. The train was overwhelmed by the mountains. I guess those Sierra Nevadas Yeah, they roll towards the ocean. Yeah, they once were the ocean, just trying to get back to the ocean. Back home again. And I say, please, let me sleep. Don't you know I'm tired? I'm kinda weary. And I came round from that east, where the people are always hustling around. Now I don't like to hustle around. Well, this guy named Frederick worked at the front desk. He welcomed us warmly and he called us his guests. He said, take that old cage elevator up to 306, and if it sounds like it's gonna break, well, it most definitely, well, it certainly, it will. And I say, please, let me sleep. Don't you know I'm tired? I'm kinda weary. And I came round from that east, where the people are always hustling around. Now I don't like to hustle around. Speaking of hustle, how we do, Nick? All right, cool. Jay's got a real job. He's not in on the tip game. Real job, Jason, over here. No, he doesn't. He's got NFTs and shit. Coralie, do you want to play a couple songs after this song? I'll let you in on the tips. Jay just don't need the tips. In the morning I woke up and I stumbled to the street. It was 8 a.m. and those roads are empty. And I said to myself, this ain't like New York City. Yeah, the people around here, they really know how to sleep. Everyone except me. And I say, please, let me sleep. Don't you know I'm tired? I'm kinda weary. And I came round from that east, where the people are always hustling around. And I don't like to hustle around, 'cause the Adelaide is an old hotel outside the Tenderloin district of San Francisco. It's got a bay view window that overlooks the city, an old cage elevator, and some complimentary coffee that tastes like shit, but it's free, so I like it. Now, before I finish this song and turn it over to Coralie, I wrote this song when I was 18 years old, and I'm now 35, so this song can almost legally get drafted into the military. I'm old now, and it's fun. If you're not having fun with your life, get out the way. No, just don't have fun. This is not fun times we're living in. There is nothing universally fun about what's going on in the world right now. Strong ending, strong ending. Coralie, you want to play a couple songs? Ladies and gentlemen, the musical stylings of one of Nashville's great recognized talents, Coralie.
Thank you. Do you have a capo?
The capo's already on there. It's like the twisty. Do you need a pick?
No. Thank you. I'm gonna take my purse off. Make myself comfortable.
just let me know how the guitar sounds to you.
Okay, thank you. I would only ever do this if Darrin Bradbury asked me to. It's good for me if it's good for you. This song's called 100 Cigarettes. I was sitting on a back step smoking my 100 cigarette, a rhythm in my head, but otherwise brain dead. And there's so much that I should say, but God, it's been the darkest day, and I'm tired of thinking these thoughts anyway. Oh, the bullshit got the best of me, been living like an escapee from this life that I've known. I'm feeling quite alone, and there's so much that I should say about how I turned out this way, but I saved it for another rainy day and wrote this tribute to my celestial lover, you, who you are to you and me, we're everything, you are my steady beat. When I am feeling weak, your love surrounds me and confounds me, and I know you're not a God, but God, you saved me. God, you saved me. You have taken so much care of me and about me, beat your heart into my head, and all the things you said. And there's so much I should repay, try to every day, but you don't think about it that way. Oh, the bullshit got the best of me, been living like an escapee from this life that I've known. I'm feeling quite alone, and there's so much that I should say about how I turned out this way, but I saved it for another rainy day and wrote this tribute to my celestial lover, you, who you are to you and me, we're everything, you are my steady beat. When I am feeling weak, your love surrounds me and confounds me, and I know you're not a God, but God, you saved me. God, you saved me. God, you saved me. God, you saved me. Oh, I was sitting on a back step smoking our last cigarette, a rhythm in my head, but otherwise brain dead. And there's so much that you could say, 100 times could turn away, but you love me anyway. And I'm tired of thinking these thoughts anyway. Thank you. You know, it goes a little bit differently every time. I've had my graphic designing hat on, not my music playing hat. So I am a little rusty. I did the album artwork for Jason Erie's album, the first single of which is coming out on Friday. You should definitely check that out. It's a really stunning record. This song is called Daydreamer. I'm a daydreamer. Never knew a night that didn't scare me half to death. 'Cause in the dark is when the walls start closing in. I swear it's gonna pull me in. So I love a sunrise. Never knew relief like daylight slipping through the blinds. So every day I take a little of my time to picture maybe you were mine. 'Cause I'm a daydreamer. Yeah, I'm a daydreamer. And every day I take a little of my time to picture maybe you were mine. Been told I'm a nightmare. And I've got demons that the devil would beware. And you can't be here when those things start closing in. No, I can't drag you into this. 'Cause you're like the first light. Now I never knew relief like looking in your eyes. So every day I take a little of my time to picture maybe you were mine. 'Cause I'm a daydreamer. Yeah, I'm a daydreamer. And every day I take a little of my time, picture maybe you were mine. I'm a daydreamer. Most nights I'm really just trying to make it out alive. I'm just waiting for the light. I've seen it in your eyes, but I'm just wildin' in the sunlight while it shines. 'Cause I can't have you washing over me again. I swear you're gonna pull me in. Thank you very much. I have this really charming tendency to, my mouth gets really dry when I get nervous and my lips start sticking to my teeth, and it's really embarrassing when you're on stage in front of everybody. All right. I'm gonna check the tuning on this real quick, which is really a good call. Come on, buddy. Have I been stringing guitars wrong my whole life, or is the tuning backwards on this? Okay. Every string? Well, I don't either. I thought maybe I was the one doing it wrong all this time. That was one of the first things I learned how to do when I moved to Nashville, was finally figure out how you're supposed to string a guitar. At least I thought I did. Never heard a love song or wanted to sing one till I heard the music and you. Never thought much of it, didn't miss it or want it, till I found myself missing you. Hope's not a thing I've been feeling too much of these days. Now the hope I could see you, it sends me and keeps me awake. Suddenly I'm reeling, suddenly daydreaming from beneath the early morning moon. Since I heard the music, I've danced while the sun rose, just me and my shadow. I've run through the meadows wet with dew. How could I feel since I heard the music. Thank you. I'm going to play one more. And I don't know who I'm turning it over to here. Won't you excuse me just a minute? What is this love thing? Think I'm in it. I think I got it. I think I get it. I got it for you. They say that love can move the mountains. I always said I could do without it. Oh, and I did it. No, I never quit it until there was you. Never felt such a longing, babe. Never thought I'd carry on this way. Never gonna be the same, never gonna see the same. But darling, I can't walk away. Won't you excuse me just a minute? What is this love thing? Think I'm in it. I think I got it. I think I get it. I got it for you. They say that love can move the mountains. I always said I could do without it. Oh, and I did it. No, I never quit it until there was you. Ooh, how sweet it is, just like they said, and it's a burning thing. Tried some tenderness, now what is this? I'm alive because I breathe your name. I've got this love thing. And babe, you've got me like waves upon the sea. You mean that much to me. Sweet like honey, honey from the bee, babe. Look what you've done to me. A touch of your love's all I need. lonely days are over and my life is like a song. At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over and my life is like a song. Thank you very much. Thanks very much. Darrin? Nick? Oh, no, please. No, no, no. Oh, are you done? I thought you were getting on stage. Oh, you are? Okay. Nick.
Sit down.
No, I don't.
Is it because of your crotch?
No, because I don't play guitar as well.
Is it because of your crotch?
It is.
I hear your thing. According to John.
He's not discreet.
Chord. Let's hear it for Coralie. We're repeating the rounds. Up next is Canada's long-awaited answer to Jim Croce. One of my favorite people on the entire planet. Let's hear it for Chris, the sound guy, tonight. Yeah. You're at Dee's. He's running the sound. That dude's in charge. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, please give it up for Nicholas Nace.
I'm sorry Kenny Vaughn got COVID, but here I am again. All right, I'll play a few more tunes for you. Your dad's old car, well, it smells like stale cigars, and you drive it faster than it should go. You kill the lights on the back roads at night, and lately you've been taking the long way home. Pretty blue dress, all your hair, all a mess, eyes wilder than I've ever seen before. You sing along to that same sad song like you can't stand to talk to me anymore. Looking everywhere, where you going? Smoking cigarettes, your face, it glows like fire. Keep your eyes on the road, babe, I don't want to die this way. Said don't worry, Daddy thinks I'm a good driver. Your friends in town, oh, they wish you would slow down. They look at me like they know it's all my fault. But the country life, oh, it never fits you right. And you left me where the gravel meets the asphalt. Looking everywhere, where you going? Smoking cigarettes, your face, it glows like fire. Keep your eyes on the road, babe, I don't want to die this way. Said don't worry, Most nights I spend with my ears to the wind on the front porch, nursing a beer alone. As if I'll hear you shifting to low gear, coming over the hill on your way back home. Looking everywhere you're going, smoking cigarettes or your face that glows like fire. Keep your eyes on the road, babe. I don't want to die this way. You said don't worry, Daddy thinks I'm a good driver. You said don't worry, Daddy thinks I'm a good driver. You said don't worry, Daddy thinks I'm a good driver. Oh, thanks. All right, I played this one earlier, but my fiance hadn't got here in time, so I'm gonna play this one again for my fiance. We got engaged like a week ago, so it still sounds pretty like fresh on my lips. Fiance. She's great, and she says really funny things all the time, and so this is a song about some of the funny things she says. There's no clowns in Dublin, there's no laughter in the air. The children's birthday parties are such a sad affair. Clowns, they've always freaked me out. It's good to get that off my chest. I've never been to Dublin, perhaps it's for the best. That's the kind of stuff she tells me, that sweet Kentucky rose. She's nobody's fool and likes to keep me on my toes. He did so many tricks when he used to have 4 legs. He's a cutie and a sweetie boy and gets better with age. She opens up the sliding door and lets the dogs outside. I can tell when she sits down she's got something on her mind. That's the kind of stuff she tells me, that sweet Kentucky rose. She's nobody's fool, likes to keep me on my toes. Here's the bridge. Okay, I got the words. What are they? Oh, here it is. I never know where her thoughts go. I never know where her thoughts go, and buckle up my chair. The road, it can be long, but I like getting there. There's no clowns in Dublin, there's no laughter in the air. Children's birthday parties are such a sad affair. That's the kind of stuff she tells me, that sweet Kentucky rose. She's nobody's fool. She's nobody's fool. She's nobody's fool. It likes to keep me on my toes. Yeah, all right, something like that. It's a new song, and then I didn't think I was playing again, and I got drunk, so that's the way it is. But I'm gonna play. This one's for Darrin. It's a hit. One of the nicknames. It's Harlan Texarkana. His eyes zip up her tight black dress. She shoves whiskey in her purse and shuts the snap. The woman of my dreams, dolled I'm nightmare since I found out where she goes behind my back. I got a call from a good friend out there in El Dorado. Said she's wrecking homes down Highway 82. Looking in the mirror, well, she mouths the words, I love you, like a washed up Sherlock Holmes. I had no clue. She's an Arkansas traveler stepping out in Little Rock, painting the town red like she'll never get caught. She's a two-time diamond right under my nose. She's an Arkansas traveler wherever she goes. Reaching for a bottle of Chanel number 5, she says, don't wait up, I'm staying at Cindy's place tonight. She dabs some perfume behind ears and on wrists, but it won't cover up the stench of her lies. She's an Arkansas traveler stepping out in Little Rock, painting the town red like she'll never get caught. She's a two-time diamond right under your nose. She's an Arkansas traveler wherever she goes. I can see her laughing at some handsome stranger's jokes. You can see his hand moving softly up her thigh. Unlocking the doors from seedy motel, she hangs up the do not disturb sign. My head is hot and full of rage and want to yell and scream. Tell her that she should go on right in hell. But I sit here quietly biting on my tongue, because the highway knows that I'm a traveler as well. We are Arkansas travelers stepping out in Little Rock, painting the town red like we'll never get caught. We are two-time diamonds right under your nose. We are Arkansas travelers wherever we go. Wherever we go. I don't know. Is that it? One more? Is that what? One more. I don't even know what to play. I've been an old man longer than a young man. My voice sounds like 2 packs a day. Sore hands don't play the guitar. If I die tonight, I'll get back on the radio. Back on the radio. At the stage door, well, the groupies are all wrinkled. My limo is like a big black hearse. And the only action I get these days is a sponge bath from my Russian nurse. But I keep traveling down the road singing your favorite song. It all hurts a little less when everybody sings along. Drive me up on stage, well, it might be my last show. If I die tonight, I'll get back on the radio. Back on the radio. The disc jockeys, well, they will all say they love me. A big old bit in the New York Times. And a shy kid with his first guitar will butcher my songs at an open mic. And when I get to heaven, the angels will sing along. Such perfect harmonies, but they'll still get the lyrics wrong. Prop me up on stage, well, it might be my last show. If I die tonight, I'll be back on the radio. Prop me up on stage until the lights go low. When the fat lady sings, I'll get back on the radio. Back on the radio. Oh, thanks. Oh, sure.
Wait, you have multiple picks? Or is that the pick you gave?
No, I have multiple picks. I got 2 picks. I got picks in my pocket.
Where did I put the pick that you gave me?
Picks.
Oh, I have the pick that you gave me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Nick Nace. Yeah. A quiet but confident applause.
Kind of close to feedback.
Are any of you here familiar with the great state of New Jersey? Well, you're about to be. This man comes from New Jersey. And it's important that you know that about him, because he embodies all that is great about the greatest state that God ever made. Don't judge us by our turnpikes. Don't judge us by our judge us by our bagels. By our bagels. Yeah. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, the musical stylings of Jason Erie.
Yeah, we're plugged in. We're not coming through the speakers for some reason. I was born for this town. No one leaves here scot-free. Just a crackerjack toy you throw away used to be. Well, Mom's in the kitchen, drunk on the floor. The ball over played with Dad sure as he used to be. You can't run away from just burning pictures on my wall. Yeah, I hope to find a new life somewhere away from the ashes and the smoke. I'll die from the weight of this town. Nothing's left here for me. Just your reflection in your sign on your dead-end street. Well, I met a girl, got a baby on the way. Oh, like hell, she's gonna live here someday, burying my bones deep in the bedrock of Tennessee. You can't run away from just burning pictures on my wall. Yeah, I hope to find a new life somewhere away from the ashes and the smoke. You can't run away from just burning pictures on my wall. Yeah, I hope to find a new life somewhere away from the ashes and the smoke. Somewhere away from the ashes and the smoke. Yeah, I was born for this town. Thank y'all. Let's see. Turn the lights out, put down your paperback obsession. Some believe the stories of the people right, given to the night. Go to sleep, love. Dream about how to make all the world's wrongs right. You're up against giants, aim between their eyes, dear. Everyone's got a weak spot. No one's really ever ready to die. Cut 'em down to your knees, look. Tie them up with a ribbon. They're gonna lie to you, 'cause no one knows that they're the villain. No one knows that they're the that bad taste in your mouth is someone else's fault. You buried the streets with blame one too many times. Close your eyes, dear, if you're afraid to crash. Hands off as the metal bends and snaps. Giants, aim between their eyes, dear. Everyone's got a weak spot. No one's really ever ready to die. Cut 'em down to their knees, love. Tie them up with a ribbon. They're gonna lie to you, 'cause no one knows that they're the villain. No one knows that they're the runaway heart. No pain to fix. There's a wreck, my love. Stay away from it. Runaway heart. There's no victims here. There's a wreck, my love. Keep away from it. No one knows that they're the villain. Thank y'all. All right. I'm gonna play one more and then Darrin's coming back up. Have you read the latest headline words, dripping black and white? The factories all stop on their production lines. Yeah, this country's heart's been broken since they all quit making sense. No need for cracked and calloused hands. Yeah, I heard the folks just up and left after the carnival skipped town. Vacant concrete parking lots turned chained off canvases, oil stains the ground. We're all open for something that we all killed to get back. Before these callous hands had cracked. becomes of the clown when the big tap comes down. And no more reasons to dawn. Just paint the smile no more. No more. I hear the echo of a bullet. They look like fireflies. Yet all our firstborn sons are shipping off to die. We'll get a flag for the fallen, a trumpet serenade. Oh, and the sewer smells and rooftops bring memories of home. The TV set in its new ways, far too good for monochrome. Fortune tellers and prophets and the bid boxes all the same. It's the art of letting go. Let go. There's so much left to see. Dousing gasoline. Oh, and no more reasons to. It's lit matches no more. No more. Thank you all very much. Up next is Darrin Bradbury.
Excellent capo choice there.
Oh, yes. I am a Kaiser man, too. You know Bobby Corbin?
Yeah.
Last night I was hanging with him, and he has like this old school 70s one that's like ropes and like a chunk of.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, this is what all the old guys use. Like, this thing, what the fuck is this? This is so weird. But it worked.
No, it's just a good look, man. It's a good.
The shub.
It's
It lives. It lives on the neck.
It lives on the neck.
It's a bluegrasser thing.
Totally.
Should I sit?
Whatever you'd like to do, sir.
Seems like the sit. Everyone else has been sitting, right? Stand it.
Well, that's because if he sat, you wouldn't be able to see him on the markers.
What about a bar stool? I think I want to sit.
That's it.
Do it.
I'm gonna be sitting right after you.
That's what my Uncle Bob always does, the sit down. Fuck, what am I gonna play? I'll figure it out.
Watch your teeth. I always say watch your teeth before I make the microphone.
What is what are 3 songs you said? Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Guitar hot now?
A little more.
Let's hear it for Jason Erie. Woo! Up next, we've got Mike Wheeler. Let's hear it for him.
Woo! Thanks, Darrin. Here's a tune about watching a good buddy drift away. It's called Cruising for a Bruising. Ooh, there's a little situation going on out there. There's a faulty key fob. I was caught up in the fray there briefly. Couldn't remedy it. Speaking of cruising, it's a lot of fuck. Cruising for a bruising. When you watch your friend drift away by the firelight, 'cause too many deaths between you have left you paranoid, and a couple old time sakers just don't do the trick. Hit this roach man, get it over with. Or you're playing by the rules again. Sing the guilty notes to a million ghosts. Well, it turns out this Maria comes from way back home. See her up the valley where this story goes, and she told me that you would've without saying how. Did you know me better for honoring a vow? Did you know me ever for honoring a every room, still know our party lines, where we'd split the wealth for a lack of spine. And it's cruel sometimes to face not growing up at all. Yeah, cruising for a bruise until you fall. We should have seen it coming, but it struck again, like a birthday gone, belligerent. So you pass around the makers to a stranger's lips. They're gonna shoot me down for loving this. Yeah, they're gonna shoot me down for loving this. Are you playing by the rules, my friend? Sing the guilty notes of a single ghost. And she told me that you would have done it anyhow. Yeah, thank you. Just gonna keep going with the sad bastard vibes here. Yeehaw. Here's a basement room quarantine tale. This one's called Lone Star Buzz. I was lucky to have crept around the corner for a bit of wine. It's not the feeling I forget, nor the warning not to leave your side. Swear it wasn't just some lone star buzz. No, it wasn't. I hear you running, thinking I messed up for these nights, a dime a dozen. I'm the lady on the left, you were saying, from the dawn of time, cleaning up the mess while he ignored the days and the ways you keep him alive. He swore it wasn't just some lone star buzz. No, it wasn't. Here's you running, thinking what's messed up is these nights are a dime a dozen. Down in Texas where they play just like spacemen, showing everybody that they're holding. They remind you time and again, and familiar friends. Sometimes up and fly. Where are you running from that lone star buzz? Where are you running? I hope it wasn't that you were all messed up. Are you nothing without a lone star buzz? Or these nights, these nights, dime a dozen. Thank you. How's the situation resolving out there? It's good, it's resolved, good. Is the key fob functioning? She asked me if I would be able to get the key fob to work. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to press it any harder. These thumbs aren't that big. All right. Here's a tune I wrote this past summer with a buddy of mine. It was that whole moment when you know the relationship's totally cooked. Phrase, which was, "You don't love me like you used to." And I didn't want to write the song, but my buddy wanted to write the song, so we wrote the song. Did you love me like you did? Do you love me like you do? Just one question, that is all. You don't love me like you used to. On teardrops I'm falling, but the hard days keep calling. It's the heartache, my darling, no one's answering. Reasons fade like your letters, and I know I've been true. You don't love me like you used to. Because I owe you. What you made me think I am, after we barely hung the moon. Maybe this is all too soon. You don't love me like you used to. For years I was all in, but the hard days kept calling. What a circle of falling, tired of wrangling. Even days we were better. We both wandered blue. You don't love me like you used to. Because I owe you. All right. Well, hey, thank you. Thanks, Darrin, for letting me hop up here for a few. Someone is up next. All right, here's one my Uncle Bob wrote. He's the reason I got into bluegrass music and the Grateful Dead. So it's all his fault. I suppose you've been wondering what I'm gonna do. I could find a little space in your heart, space where I'm living, baby, it just won't do. It's time for that brand new start. She's got fruit trees in the meadow, blossoms in the spring, sycamore tree on the rise. There's a barn in the back where the copper smoke stays. The boys play on Saturday night. She's got 15 acres and a silo too, a wrap-around porch in the sun. There's a white cotton dress, it passes the test. Farmer girl, you be the one. Well, this train I've been riding goes through her backyard. It's the Southern Pacific line. It drives me insane, the shackles and the chains. I'm dreaming of that farm girl of mine. She's got 15 acres and a silo too, a wrap-around porch in the sun. There's a white cotton dress and it passes the test. Farmer girl, you be the one. Where I know that I've been dreaming, but I'm feeling so sure that farm girl's gonna love me someday. Just out of prison, I'll be rapping on your door, fiddling a flower bouquet. She's got 15 acres and a silo too, wrap-around porch in the sun. There's a white cotton dress and it passes the test. Farmer girl, you be the one. There's a white cotton dress, it's my favorite, I guess. Farmer girl, you be the one. All right, thank you.
Let Nick update you. very good. I was in the heart of Newark. I was driving a truck, delivering 50-pound bags of these used high heels. I was out on a ledge, was down on my luck, empty as the skyline in an old newsreel. Take your sister's car, head up 7 Lakes Drive, just to stare at something that won't stare back. Leaving this place, it's a goddamn birthright. 'Cause sometimes where you are ain't exactly where you're at. Yeah, sometimes where you are ain't exactly where you're at. Yeah, I took a train to get here that no southern boy could sweat. Walked from the subway station with a pebble in my shoe. When the old man wasn't looking, yeah, I snagged some street flowers and I gave them to your mama, hoping she'd give them to you. Tell me, Maria, is the radio playing some of them classic songs? Maybe some Bruce? See, there's this heat wave going through this city. Prop the fan up in the window, let it dance around the room. Prop the fan up in the window, let it dance around the room. Yeah, he'll lie to you like the New York Post. I at the corner store and strike your heart with fear. I will lie to you like some foolish poem. When the bombs blow up Broadway, I will whisper in your ear, Janie, don't worry. It ain't nothing that hearts like ours we can't take. See, there's this heat wave going through this city. Looks and sounds like my big break. My big break. I was in the heart of Newark. I was driving a truck, delivering 50-pound bags of these used high heels. I was out on a ledge, was down on my luck, empty as the skyline in an old newsreel. Empty as the skyline in an old newsreel. Early one morning the sun was shining and I was laying in bed, wondering if she changed at all, if her hair was still red. Them folks, they said our lives together sure was gonna be rough. Never did like Mama's homemade dress, Papa's bangle wasn't big enough. And I was standing on the side of the road, rain falling on my shoes, heading out for the East Coast. Lord knows I paid some dues getting through. We were tangled up in blue. She was married when we first met, soon to be divorced. Helped her out of a jam, I guess, but I used a little too much force. So we drove that car as far as we could, abandoning it out west, splitting up on a dark, sad night, both agreeing it was best. She turned around to look at me as there was a walking away, and I heard her say over my shoulder, yeah, we'll meet again someday on the avenue. We were tangled up in blue. I had a job in the great North Woods, working as a cook for a spell, but I never did like it all that much, and one day the axe just fell. So I drifted down to New Orleans, looking not to be destroyed, where I got me a job on a fishing boat docked outside Delacroix. All the while I was alone, the past was close behind. I seen a lot of women, but she never escaped my mind. I just grew. We were tangled up in blue. She was working at a topless place, and I stopped in for a beer. Just kept looking at the side of the face, and the spotlight so clear. Later on, when the crowd came down, I was just about to do the same. She was standing there right beside my chair, said, "Don't tell me, let me guess your name." And I muttered something underneath my breath. She studied the lines on my face, but I must admit it felt a little uneasy when she bent down to tie the laces of my shoes. We were tangled up in blue. She lit the burner on the stove and offered me a pipe. Thought you'd never say hello, she said, you look like the silent type. Then she opened up this book of poems, handed it to me, written by an Italian poet from the 15th century. And every one of them words rang true and glowed like burning coals, pouring off of every page like it was written in my soul from me to you. We were tangled up in blue. Well, I lived with them on Montague Street in a basement down the stairs. There was music in the cafes at night and revolution in the air. Well, he started into dealing with slaves and something inside of me died. She had to sell everything she owned and froze up inside. And when it finally the bottom fell out, yeah, I became withdrawn. The only thing I knew how to do was keep on keeping on like a bird that flew. We were tangled up in blue. Well, now I'm going on back again. I gotta get to heaven somehow. All the faces we used to know, they're an illusion to me now. Some are mathematicians, some are truck drivers' wives. Don't know how it all got started, man. I don't know what they're doing with their lives. But me, I'm still on the road, heading for another joint. We always did feel the same. We just saw it from a different point. of you. We were tangled up in blue. Well, the room had gone quiet, all the cocaine was gone. Just a few worn out extras hanging out on the lawn. One reached in his pocket, swore he had change. There's a few new faces, but hell's more or less the same. Passed out on the carpet, flea bitten and stoned. We all came here together just to sleep here alone. Johnny awoke at the sound of the train that creeps past the window, and hell's more or less the same. See this frightened dog, he ran up the stairs just to bark at someone that he knew wasn't there. You know the cat ate the trash, but the dog took the blame. Yeah, they're both dead now, and hell's more or less the same. So the cops, they came in, they wouldn't say for what. So we all just assumed what the other had done. Then the picture cried out, yeah, I swear I've been framed. They left a nail in the wall, but hell's more or less the same. Well, I'd leave if I could, but the back door is locked. Now I wouldn't know what to do, even if it's not. I'll call you sometime when the dude finds the change. We're under new ownership, but hell's more or less the same. We're under new ownership, but hell's more or less the same. Woo! Oh, it's all good. It's getting to that point in the night. All right, Joe, I'm going to try a brand new one for you. All right, this is for you, Joe. Everybody is a winner. No one plays a game. Everything would be different if it weren't the same. Yeah, I came to this town looking for a cold pop and a busted moped I could ride around the block singing "Shine On, you crazy dumbass." I'm a looking for the setup. I ain't looking for the laugh. I ain't looking for the setup. I'm just looking for the laugh. Yeah, my girl cries a lot to herself in her room. She got another man's name tattooed on her boob. Yeah, I came to this town. Yeah, I came to this town. Yeah, I came to this town to stand on the corner. Lift up my finger and flip down my shoulder. Lift up my finger and lean in with my shoulder. Singing nothing good or bad ever lasts. I ain't looking for the setup, I'm just looking for the laugh. I ain't looking for the setup, I'm just looking for the laugh. I got a couple of friends and a few enemies, but I feel pretty sweet when I'm riding these streets. Yeah, I came to this town looking for truth. A truth so tight you could lace up your boot. Yeah, a truth so tight you could lace up your boot. Walk across the shards of broken glass. I ain't looking for the setup, I'm just looking for the laugh. I ain't looking for the setup, I'm just looking for the laugh. Yeah, I ain't funny, and it ain't a joke, said the man with the rock to the man on the rope. Said, I hate to tell you, but I've come to this place where the shit that I give cancels out the shit that I take. Where the shit that I give cancels out the shit that I take. Botched that one up, but that one's brand new. Said Kayla of Colorado, leave this city and go on back home. Kayla of Colorado, leave this city and go on back home to your mother and your friends, to those horses and mountains. Don't you stay around here if you're staying just for him. I said, Kayla of Colorado, leave this city, go on back home. Kayla of Colorado, leave this city and go on back home. "8 years old with a flour sack cape tied all around his neck. He climbed up on the garage, he's figuring what the heck. Screwed his courage up so tight that the whole thing come unwound. Got a running start and bless his heart, he headed towards the ground. Yeah, he's one of those who knows life is just a leap of faith. So spread your arms and hold your breath and always trust your Kate. Yeah, he's all grown up with a flour sack cape tied all around his dreams. And he's full of piss and vinegar, he's bursting at the seams. So he licked his finger and checked the wind, said it's gonna be do or die. Nah, he wasn't scared of nothing, boys, he was pretty sure he could fly. Yeah, he's one of those who knows life is just a leap of faith. So you spread your arms and hold your breath and always trust your Kate. Yeah, he's one of those who knows life is just a leap of faith. So you spread your arms and hold your breath and always trust your Kate. Well, he's old and gray with a flour sack cape tied all around his dreams. He's old and gray with a flour sack cape tied all around his head. He's still jumping from the garage and will be till he's dead. All the folks around him said, man, you're acting like a kid. Well, he did not know he could not fly, so he did. Sophie's got a brand new apartment. We've been sleeping on the hardwood floors. She keeps talking about a big breast bed, but I really ain't sure what for. My back may break and twist like a pretzel. Quality mattress be far more comfortable. If things got too easy, then we get in trouble and forget what we're doing this for. 'Cause Sophie's got a brand new apartment. We've been sleeping on the hardwood floors. She keeps flipping through the want ads. I keep strumming on all these chords. We'll get it together, we'll pay the rent. If things get bad, yeah, I'll sell this gift. And we'll both have to get jobs that I'll get it back from the $2 pawn shop stove. Yeah, 'cause Sophie's got a brand new apartment. We've been sleeping on the hardwood floors. Sophie's got a brand new apartment. We've been sleeping on the hardwood floors. We got everything we need: unpaid internships, day drunk dreams, smelly plumbing and fickle heat, rolling cigarettes with these useless degrees we bought. Well, I guess it's debt do us part. Yeah, 'cause Sophie's got a brand new apartment. We've been sleeping on the hardwood floors. Sophie's got a brand new apartment. We've been sleeping on the hardwood floors. Sleeping on the hardwood floors. Sleeping on the hardwood floors. Cold hands, cold feet, left me at the altar down on my knees. Work for my pa in the church, if you please. Darling, won't you marry me? Oh. Bought you a ring at a pawn shop store. Paid $1.50 'cause I couldn't pay more. Bought you a ring at a pawn shop store. Paid $1.50 'cause I couldn't pay more. Mama don't like us, Daddy don't like us, little brother thinks we strange. Mama don't like us, Daddy don't like us, little brother thinks we strange. I got cold hands, cold feet, left me at the altar down on my knees. Work for my pa in the church, if you please. Darling, won't you marry me? Darling, won't you marry me? I am a pilgrim, I am a freight train, I am a lost sheep, baby I'm Cain. Now won't you be able to lay me down? Won't you grandfather shotgun, grandfather shotgun, lay my body to the ground? Said, oh preacher, I got a soul that needs to be saved. It needs to be saved. Won't you grandfather shotgun, tell the Lord I'm on my way. Cold hands, cold feet, left me at the altar, down on my knees. Work from a paw in the church, if you please. Darling, won't you marry me? Kerouac died with the TV on in his mother's house in Florida. His liver was yellow, his wallet was broke. He hated hippies and he loved the Pope. Life is hard. Oh heck, man, life is hard. It's funny where it stops. It's funny where it starts, the whole thing in the middle. Yeah, it's bound to break your heart. Life is hard. Well, the cops, they found Lenny on the bathroom floor. Guess the court transcripts, they weren't funny no more. Subpoenas, they ain't setups. The stand, it ain't a show. I guess naked on the floor was his last dirty joke. Life is hard. Oh heck, man, life is hard. It's funny where it stops. It's funny where it starts. The whole thing in the middle. Yeah, it's bound to break your heart. Life is hard. Well, I guess everyone I know is full of shit, but it's the only surefire way to tell if someone's human. Life is hard. In the famous last words of Daffy Duck, it's the best trick I know, but I can only do it once. The pills and the suit were all ready to go. There ain't nothing you can do if the rabbit steals the show. Life is hard. Ah, fuck, man, life is hard. It's funny where it stops. It's funny where it starts. The whole thing in the middle. Yeah, it's bound to break your heart. Life is hard. I got this new book that I ain't read from this garage sale for 50 cents. It had two lovers on the cover. If I can't remember that one. Well, the recently widowed Mrs. Anna Lee Bell, sitting at the kitchen with her good friend Estelle, Pours 2 decaf coffees, both light and sweet. Talks about the storm that came through last week. Says, I tell you, Estelle, it was a double tornado. Could have swore that old oak tree was coming right through the window, but I could live without the knickknacks. What about my dear old kitty cat? What if the grandkids were here and we all burned alive? We're still here, and for that I thank Jesus Christ. Do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Well, the recently widowed Mrs. Anna Lee Bell tidies up the kitchen after making lunch for herself. It was tuna on rye, half a can of Diet Coke. She's watching old reruns of the Bob Newhart show. She's watching old reruns of the Bob Newhart show. Ain't he so handsome in his polyester clothes? Watching old reruns of the Bob Newhart show. Ain't he so handsome in his polyester clothes? Watching old reruns of the Bob Newhart show. Ain't he so handsome? Wish Bill was alive. I think we're gonna do one more and call it a night. But I don't know what that one more will be. Well, the blue highways, they're all covered in dust. Time keeps rolling like an old gas pump. All that I can see is I can see that we are fucked, and fucked is where we'd like to be. So I'll sing my song for the native who earned her scalp. Say a little prayer for the miner, can't find his way out. For the junkie who ain't giving up till you put $1 in his cup. All the blue highways, they're all covered in dust. Well, the blue highways, they got wicked turns. Keep your eyes to the left, the lessons you've learned. Time is on fire and I'd like to watch it burn like a Buick on the side of the road. So I'll sing my song for commuters who ain't coming back. Say a little prayer for the mouse and whoever set the trap. For the white t-shirt rolled up in the abandoned pickup truck. All the blue highways, they're all covered in dust. Well, the blue highways, they're the ones I love. It ain't worth a damn if it ain't bound to rust. All that I can see is I concede that we are love, and love is what we are to be. Love is what we are to be. Love is what we are to be. And that was a 4-hour Wayward Songwriter.